Hello. I check 1 2. 1 2 3. Everything looks the same. Okay. Late stream. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Huh. I'm just really here to play. That's what I want to do. The grind continues. With an audience or without one. There is. How do I flash my headlights? I forgot how to do it. Oh, no, okay, there you go. I remember. Fight me. I need 50 more wins. Well, 54. To be exact. Okay, these change settings really. They do wonders, huh? No doubt, those car people know what they're talking about. Oh no, you're not the one I'm after. Wait, what's my what's emergency brake? Yeah. Oh, it's spacebar. Okay. Spacebar. Fight me. Fight me. Alright, I forgot to update the counter. Just in time. Oh my goodness. Ain't no way. MJ 6'6". It is what it is. That's win number 2 in the books. Date. Now we wait for you. You're in my lane. Okay. Let's just block this person. What are you gonna do? Honk at me? No, I'm joking, of course. At least it's fictional. Like me. Go straight. Ow, 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 ow. GG's, right? GG. Win number 3. Takes an hour and a half or 2 hours to do this. I got time. Why are you in my lane? Come on. Start moving. Faster, 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 faster. Up, up. Up, up. Yeah, that's what happens when you cheat, bro. It is what it is. Then again, it's also probably bad positioning on my part. But a W is a W. Force win? Come on. For win number 5. And then I shall have the BP required to make my life easy. Clean cornering. In between. Blow my tail, huh? That's a clean block. Though the game didn't say the same. Win number 5. Yep, 55-104. Good pace. Especially if I don't drop. Oh no, I'll eventually drop one. Because I'll have to go back to the garage for tires. Which is a question of how long the win streak can be. Yeah. Right, killing it on the straightaway. Okay, maybe not exactly killing it. But enough to do damage. Oh, there's a place where I can wait. Flexible color. No, I want MJ Eat. Not flexible colors. Man, there's a goat too. They be wearing 23. This is MJ's car. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Bro, you good? What was that? It was the Chicago Special. That's how I won a 6-peat. I see. A 2 3-peats. 6 championships. 57. Come on. Grind continue. Where are they? They're taking that long? Oh, they're there. Just be taking a while. Okay, I was not looking at that. Okay, but the block though, the block. Progress? Nice. $58. This is good progress. Not dropping a single round or race, right? Pretty good progress. It's fine. Should be fine. Not fine. Never mind. It is fine. E9. That's gonna be 10 wins really quickly. Not bad. It's only been 17 minutes. If I get 10 wins every 10 minutes, that'll be an hour. Oh no, an hour 60 minutes. Oh no, so an hour and a half would still be right. Just that it'll be a little bit shorter because I failed a couple of times in the first time. Assuming my math is right. $60. What lane, MJ? The right lane. Perfect. The win number 11. You miss? Not a near miss. $61. Huh? Who's challenging me all of a sudden? Did I hit a requirement? You know what? Do I want to test my luck? I mean, I can. You know, no. I'll just maximize the amount of wins I can get right now. I don't even know what's the requirements to fight Gentle Examiner. No idea. I want to win a hot winning streak and I want to keep it that way. Ooh. Still got tires. Speed. I am speed. We're doing side quests. We are indeed doing side quests. Side quests, right? I mean, I need to win a bunch of times. I need to earn some points. Or currency. I need money. This is the only way to earn money. By doing side quests. But hello. Welcome to non-Tekken stream. I'll probably do a Tekken stream soon anyway. Because Armor King. And I need to make sure my gameplay is maintained. To a certain level at least. But I want to finish this game first. You love cars? What is your favorite car ride? Or favorites? Favorite cars, favorite brands. Perhaps you could teach me more about cars. Because I only know like the basics of cars for the most part. My tires be dying. It's alright, it's worth it. The Ferrari. GOAT. Every time you see the Ferrari, that's the MVP. That's why it's the GOAT. GOAT. No. The Ferrari, that's the horse, right? The branding is the horse. Yeah. Right? Is the Porsche also a horse branding? Because Lamborghini, it's a bull, right? Or are both Porsche and Ferrari horses? Five. The Ferrari F40. I'm kind of interested to see what that looks like now. After this next race, I'll search it up. I'll search up what the Ferrari F40 is. Oh, I can also do the logo at the same time. Not unless I'm told ahead of time, then I wouldn't have to. Hello, Ard. Oh, okay. I looked at the chat and I bumped the wall. Clearly cannot multitask. But greetings. Welcome to a late non-Tekken, although can I really call it late if nobody was really waiting? It was supposed to start at 9:30. I started at 11. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah, it's over. Oh, shame. Whatever. Let's get the tires back in action. And then search up Ferrari F40. Is your fault? Oh, I see. Lamau. Dental examiner. Level 16 people. Level 16. Level 10, level 14. Can't fight you. 13. The early access boss is level 14. 21. 6. 19? No, 16 works just fine. Because it's one I can easily beat. Nobody in this area? Damn, nobody in this area. Oh, there is Dirty Fox. God. Now, time to search up. Ferrari F40. Ferrari F40. Oh! Yeah, this is sick. Yeah, this car is cool. Hello, cool car. Ferrari logo. It is indeed a horse. And then Porsche. Yeah, they're both horses. Okay. So I was right. What I remember is correct. Nice. Weekly report, Rakuyo continues to bully us with power crushes, rage arts, and now more knowledge checks than ever. That's the way to go. In order to learn. At least you have somebody. Level 15, my eyes did not deceive me. That's the fastest way to learn the matchup, which is good. Instead of like just waiting in rank for people to show up with the character or quick match. Like most of the gimmicks for Armor King are just gimmicks. Well, I guess Bad Jaguar has some stuff. But for the most part, it seems like it's more mainly core Armor King gameplay from like the games I've seen from like Armor King players play. Of course, there's additional stuff, so the new Tekken 8 things. But no better time than ever. Don't enable him. No, it's fine. It's for your benefit, is it not? What's my favorite car? I'm using my favorite car, right? The RX-7 FD3S. This exact model. Basically, for as long as I see an RX-7 that looks exactly like this, I'm like, that's the one. Because there's another RX-7 in this game and it doesn't look the same, and I'm like, you know what? If that was the only RX-7 available, I'll use it. But the exact model I want. I mean, this car I think was in the Fast and the Furious. The which one? Tokyo Drift. The one where Han is. Was Han only in Tokyo Drift? God, I don't remember anymore. All I know is that Fast and the Furious became very convoluted. They went from racing to not racing. Crazy. Crazy franchise. Yeah, it's obviously great indeed. That's how locals be. Yeah, I think ever since I saw the RX-7, I was just like, yeah, that's my car. Because prior to the RX-7, I think I liked the Lambo. I was like, yeah, Lambos. But then at some moment I saw the RX-7, instantly changed my mind. I was like, nope, I'm over here. Mazda. Another W. 66. Oops. There you go. Well, I didn't watch Initial D to like swap over to RX-7. So the Fast and the Furious movie, and then I played the Maximum Tune, Wangan. If you've played Wangan, it's like one of those racing games in the arcades that you see. If you frequent arcades, or if your arcade has it, right? So those are like the two major influences to me. So I haven't watched Initial D till that point. I only watched Initial D afterwards. Like after MF Ghost. Like I saw a bunch of Initial D, heard about it, know the meme, gas, 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 Eurobeat, blah, blah, blah. But it's only after watching MF Ghost and reading the manga, I was like, you know what, let me go back to where it all started. Only then I finally did it. And there's two RX-7s. I'm like, yeah. I don't play that much racing car games. Fair. I mean, for me, I don't really get the feel of racing if it's not on like if you're not on a racing sim, if you're not on the wheel, pedal, and whatnot. And obviously, you can't do that on the actual roads because that'd be you'd be considered a risk on the roads, not unless you were driving in like a racetrack. That's why I get my fill every time I'm in the arcade. I've sunk a lot of money in it. Goddamn. Just to get that feel. Because when it comes to racing games, it's like mainly Need for Speed. Yeah, I played mainly Need for Speed. And then I guess Battle Royale type racing games. Twisted Metal. Of course, that still involves cars. I guess you can count Rocket League. And then... Full Auto, Burnout, etc. Like even the games on the PSP. No, yeah, that's fair. It's the same, like that's just generally the arcade experience. Like if you really want to, you'd have to set aside, even if you know you're not gonna make any money out of this. So like a lot of arcade players for Tekken, they put aside, like you have a budget for that offline shiny PNG. And of course to play Tekken because, you know, the scene was super active in arcades before the scene basically transferred to consoles, right? Consoles, PC, gaming lounges, etc. Like depending on the pricing of the game, or like the arcade, right? Because the arcade changes the price of like the game. So you could go to a different hotspot or location for a cheaper play. Because bro, Time Zone sometimes made it cheap. Time Zone likes to make it expensive. So like if you went to Tom's World or Quantum Zone or Quantum Park, basically anything that wasn't Time Zone, typically like the price is way lower. And like you can get more games in. If I'm not mistaken, Tom's World requirement for maximum tune was like 4 tokens. And 1 token's like $5. So that's essentially $20. 10 and 10. That's 1 play. And then you put another, right? So essentially you're playing 20 per game. Which is infinitely cheaper than like what Time Zone loves to do. Time Zone likes to make it 45, 50, 65. Even with Tekken 7. Like, goddamn. I remember the time when Tekken 7 was like $25. And I was just like, wow. I blink a couple of seconds before like playing. Your priority is to download Tekken 8? Yeah, and get some... Be able to play it at home, right? Instead of like playing it at the gaming lounge or at your friend's place or borrowing your friend's laptop. Also, especially if they bring their laptop to school and they have it installed. And you're like, I'll just bring my controller, yeah? That's what I did too. We had like a fight club in university. So there were like 2 or 3 guys that would bring their laptop. The rest of us just bring our sticks. And that's how we get games in between classes. And usually there's people like not all our schedules overlap with each other. So the PC basically always stayed in like the waiting area or like at the table. So you could always get games or practice stuff you needed to practice. And then since you were like with other people, you could easily talk about the game, ask them questions, yada yada yada. Yeah, exactly, so you can get more practice. Oh my god. Come on, Nitrox, do your thing. There you go, thank you. Yeah, good times. Good times. Then now, mostly, a lot of this is online. Of course, there is locals. It's on a smaller level. So we don't have like a big gaming lounge or a go-to gaming lounge at the moment. That's big, not small. But the fact that there's still small gaming lounges, hell yeah. And the players still go to them, hell yeah. Truly their love for the game. $72. Where is my enemy? Oh, the misery. Ooh, are my brakes shiny? They are. Huh, I didn't notice that. They're shiny. Oh, pretty. Yeah, both ways. Wow, the brakes itself is a light. That's... Oh, I like it. You're gonna release Tekken 9, you can't? Yeah. I think... Oh, well, 5 years from now. Or even a whole decade. That might be Unreal Engine 6 already. Yeah. Technology only goes up and up and up. So you have to prepare for that. I don't even know if I'll still play Tekken 9. I don't know if I will. Most especially if I'm able to like make the transition away from Tekken. Maybe it'll be a one variety stream on Tekken. Right? Also, especially if the game's in a better state. Like if the direction they choose is something I like, why not? But yeah, if they don't, I don't know if I'll still be there. I'll also be older by then. Well, old enough to still compete, I suppose. With legacy knowledge. Unless they were straight up like replace the whole cast like what they did in Tekken 3. It's just like, legacy what? There was no Xiaoyu in Tekken 2. There was no Eddie in Tekken 2. No Horang. Horang's so different from Beck. I guess Jack's still more or less the same. Kuma, Panda. Lee's in both games? No, he's Tekken 4. He's not Tekken 3. Kaihachi's still there. Jin is basically Kazuya. And Jun. Yeah, I guess there's still some left over even if they replaced most people. That's out of order then. It's out of order if they do a tag game before Tekken 9. Because it's 3 Tekken series first before a tag game. That's the current format. And then the last game essentially serves as the base for tag. Or the tag version of the game. Because Tekken 3 is basically the base of Tag 1. Tekken 6 is basically the base of Tekken Tag 2. And so Tekken 9 would be the base of Tag 3. Which means we might not even be in Tornadoes. Or maybe they'll retain Tornadoes, right? It's to make their workload easier. And of course, you can throw in more characters, right? But I'm not sure. Like, the tag games didn't exactly... I don't think they're on the top of the list of sales, most especially Tag 2. So they already know based on their data that... Or even the public data that we have, is that solo games sell better for Tekken. Not the tag. Could you imagine that? Even if we just say after Tekken 8 it's tag game. Bro, it's gonna... the amount of characters you still need to learn. And then the amount of combinations, matchups, yada yada yada, right? It's overwhelming. So a new player is 100% screwed. Hello, Exolito. It's expensive? Indeed it is. That's why you buy a good PC in order to run old games. I know that's the meme, but it's so worth it. because you get to play the whole catalog of games you didn't get to play. For free or not free, depending on which route you want to go. You either pay for the games or you sail the high seas, right? But yeah, it's like, you bought all that just to run Tetris. And you'd be like, yeah, indeed, I did. It is a peaceful life. You don't gotta play them live service games. Nah, bro. There's so many games to play that even I haven't played. Like, if I wanted to explore more genres and even go play all the award-winning games, I can. No, so you get a reasonable, right? So a 3050 may not sound special, but a 3050 can handle all the old titles, yeah? You don't think? I think a 3050 can easily handle all the old titles. So you can get like a budget-ish build, and you can run basically everything from PS3 era down. That's a lot of games. You can have so much fun with it. Hello, Zento. Yeah, good day. Good day to you too. How you doing? Yeah, we FD is my favorite. Armor King's busted. Is this your first time playing against Armor King, right? Because that's not old. That's not new, rather. That's old. His stand throw is normal. And then you need to guess, blah, blah, blah. Is he busted? I don't know. My initial impressions still don't give me that. And then watching the Armor King mains play still hasn't made it me think like, oh yeah, he's busted. Because a lot of them, the way they're playing is legacy. I mean, naturally, they're Armor King players, right? So, but it seems like the core legacy stuff they've been doing is enough. I haven't really seen a lot of new stuff besides, what's that move? DF32? That move's cheap as hell, man. DF32 is the busted thing. Not Bad Jaguar. Bad Jaguar on hit is good. Bad Jaguar on block, not so great. But DF32 is just the stupidest thing in the world. Mid strings do not deserve to live that well. If they exist, they have to be like, you can defend against it. You can't defend against DF32. It's like Miguel's DF32, except Miguel's allowed to cancel into Savage. That's so stupid. DF32 crouch dash, and then the opponent can't mid check them. It's stupid. I'm actually flabbergasted by it. Everything else is just like, okay. But that's like the biggest offender. But you mean, assuming, let's say the game gets balanced, then that's the first thing that's gonna get nerfed, right? Then I'm like, oh, okay, then we're fine. Then at that point, they just go back to core Armor King gameplay. Anything's better than your RX 5080. For as long as it's an upgrade from the RX 5080, right? You're also playing TXR. Which car are you using, Zento? And how far are you at? Are you at the new part already? Are you in chapter 4? 3? Stage 3? Stage 4? I forgot what stage I'm at. I just need to kick one. I need to beat the Phantom 9 brothers again. And then I should enter stage 4 or stage 5? I forget. But I already beat the first level. So I might be in stage 5, I think. I don't know. Because I beat Rumored Rider already. For the first line. And then the next line is next. After I finish this grind. $79. Man, bro, this is a breeze. Reading that guide, the TXR guide, saved my ass, man. I just literally copied it. I'm like, tune your car this way. Okay, but make the settings like this. Say less. I trust you. Level 20 plus is stage 5. Okay. So level 18 means I'm on stage 4. Alright. Yeah, because the brothers I'm fighting, Crimson Guy, Golden Hania, and then one more. Yeah, it should be stage 4 then. If you're saying level 20 plus is stage 5. And then my cars should be upgraded by that point as well. $80. Bro, this is faster than my last grind. That's crazy. Is it because I was really rocking a weaker car? The settings were not there? You're not updated about Armor King? Fair. I mean, Armor King really is Tekken 5. Tekken 5 onwards. So not really Tekken 3. Like Armor King special stuff specifically. You didn't even... Wow, really? You didn't meet an Armor King Tekken 7? That's crazy. The character was popular. Popular enough. Very interesting. You did not meet an Armor King once. That's a character. That's a... Bro, everyone loves the guy. Everyone loves Armor King. I mean, the guide said regardless, right? So you're saying you can get away with it if it's not an AWD and an MR? Like, you don't need to tune. Or, yeah, you can just run stock. I mean, I was kind of getting away with stock for a while. And then obviously if I get the upgrade, I would be fine again. But I just want to make my life even easier. And this is where you see the depths of your car knowledge, because they say the physics in this game kind of copies real life to a good degree. Because when they were explaining, like, changing the camber, the angle of your tires, elevating the ride height and whatnot, and they're like, it's all physics, and I'm like, yeah, I just know the basic stuff really for driving. Nothing more, nothing less. But I'm like, I'm lost. In 16. My tires are probably done for now. All about good traction, suspension, but with AWD we can change because of the torque balance. You must see. Yeah, see, there's so many. See, like, if in Tekken we're thinking about matchups, sidesteps, spacing, this is the equivalent for cars. And that's just focusing on yourself first. So it's like punishment, optimal, you're neutral. How do you adjust when it's like this, like that? It's not even considering the map yet and who you're racing against. Wild stuff. That's why when they say fighting games is hard, I'm like, bro, anything that isn't fighting games is even harder. Because I can't do all that. My brain just got I just trained. I was just like, wait, Frontier, that's the excuse. You just gotta study. You just gotta train. You're right. But then there's no wind I have to take consideration of, or like the hydration levels of my opponent even. I gotta consider some of that stuff when I'm racing. Equivalent terms, but not equivalent efforts. True. I need more immersion, even more. Fuel efficiency, maximizing loyalty points. The best part. Then you go down and you get to talk to like the gas station person. You go into the store, you buy your usual cookies or whatnot. And then you go back to your car. It's gotta be in third person. You gotta be able to walk from place to place. Yeah. I see what you're thinking, Edward. I love it. Let's pitch it to a game dev, eh? That we can get the experience. It doesn't have to be just a GTA. It doesn't have to be GTA, yeah? Because you can technically get that in GTA-ish. At least the going down at the gas station. Like, it's not filling up for gas, but you get what I mean. You can emulate it to a certain degree. And she's like, nah, I need more. You're right. We gotta... No, not even convince a game dev. I think we should just put up our own. And then just like, make this game. Hire a bunch of game devs. We'll pay them with this YouTube money that is not even minimum wage. It's just like, no, you gotta pay out of pocket. You're right. You gotta make this. You gotta make this real. The immersion's important. I want my games to be like real life. We ain't no need no fantasy, no fiction in it. Gotta be real. Real as real. That way my skills transfer over from the game into real life. Gear ratio. Yeah, I didn't really understand gear ratio. And what I understood is that at this speed, it will transfer to the next one. So, but at that point, you can choose to make it more about acceleration or top speed, right? Because if you make it later, the more your top speed goes. If you make it lower, the faster you accelerate. Assuming I have that right, it requires more math, a subject I failed in, and good theory. Okay, I can do the theory. The math, I just have to keep double checking for my life if I'm doing it right. Man, I really went ahead of this guy, huh? As the overall gist, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Let's go. He's not wrong. He's a winner. I got it right. I understood it. Okay, because obviously the game wasn't giving me a tutorial. Or I guess there is. It's probably somewhere in the glossary and I didn't bother looking at it. I just guessed it, like, based on looking at it. Unlike the current settings. Because every other setting was put at 0. So I'm just like, okay, what happens if I make it positive or negative of this stat? Because it doesn't tell you, like, this is what's gonna happen to your... If it did tell you, like, because you have your stats on the upper right of the screen, right? If it told you what it affected, that would have made my life so much easier. But it doesn't. So a dumbass like me would have been able to figure it out really quickly if they put that. Instead, what I would have to do, if there were no guides, is tweak a stat by itself and see how that affects certain things. And then eventually, slowly but surely, I guess that's how most people did it before, right? That's how most gamers did it before, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wasn't I racing? What happened here? What the fudge? Did I not race Steelheart before? Okay, okay, bro, chill. Well, it's more BP for me. I don't care. You're all level 18, so it's all good. But yeah, that is indeed the gamer way before. You change one stat, see what it affects, move on to the next, change the next stat, and be like, okay, this combination, blah, blah, blah. True trial and error. Science! Huh? Winner! I guess that counts to my win total, 83. No, you're level 17. Give me the level 18 person. Old TXR requires you to remove its ECU. Electrical something. Or exhaust something. I'm guessing. Yeah, and if you didn't know to remove that thing, you wouldn't be able to acquire top speed. It be. It's just generally... okay, so just use an American card then, yeah? That's just like there were no American cards in Tokyo Extreme Racer. Fair. I mean, yeah, there's still none now, right? But do you always race everybody after that? Does it count as 2 races? I'm dumb. That should have been 84. Yeah. This does count as 2 races. Japanese regulations. Yeah, to keep the roads safe, yeah? I don't disagree with that. And then you can remove the limiter when you're in a racetrack. And then you go wild there, and then the limiter turns back on when you... back on the regular public roads. And then you need to get a license for that so that we're assured that, you know, you're not just gonna go wild with it. Oops. And of course, if you break the law, you get that license taken away from you. Blah blah blah. The usual. '86. I didn't know I could have 2 races. It's such a steal. Most especially when my tires can have double the races. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't, right? I'm not rewarded after beating Steel Heart, right? Hold on, I need to double check that again. Beat Steel Heart, they don't give me the reward immediately, I feel. Not feel. In actuality. Or is the reward doubled right after? The Speed War arms. Okay, no, I'm not rewarded that. Maybe I minus it by 2 already? It's a 3-car equivalent win. But that also still counts as 1 race, right? That's what I'm assuming. Because I'm not awarded after the first one. Not unless the reward on the 3-car race is basically equivalent to me beating 1 car. So, okay, it counts as 1. It counts as 1 race. But is their reward equivalent to more than 1 race? Because if that's the case, then I could keep my count as is, although I have to... Or if not, I can minus it by 2. Or if I just want to be safe, I minus it by 2 already. After I get this W. That way I'm assured, like, I'm getting the exact BP I need in order to upgrade the car further. I'll just say minus 2, 85. Wait, did my BP go up? 382. That was a level 18 opponent. Come on, where are the cars? Next lane. All of you move. Maybe they were in that lane. I mean, does it have to be Steel Heart? Ooh. Oh, they were brand new. No, just wait for Steel Heart. I need to re-monitor my BP. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, the game says I only have 4 wins. Okay, so that means minusing the count by 2 made sense because it's not a 2-win race, it's a 1-car race. I'm almost at stage 5. Hell yeah. And then after that, another one. That's the objective. I'd like to finish this game. Because that's my policy. Not gonna stream another game until I finish it. Well, not stream another non-Tekken. I can always just go back to Tekken immediately if I wanted to. I don't feel like it, so... But all I know is that on each race you do on BP, right? They reduced the number, or they changed the number. That's what they said in the patch notes. So the reason why I'm going after level 18 or level 16 is because it's 4 BP per race you win, which is pretty important. Because I'm not exactly confident if I can catch, what do you call this? Level 20 people for plus 5 BP per race. If I was plus 5 BP per race, then I'm only doing 87 races, which at this point, I'm pretty damn close to the goal. But no, I settled on 4 BP per race. I mean, if it's 3 cars, I could actually multiply my number. I actually have to watch the BP, I have to monitor it. Because I wasn't really paying attention because I was usually doing 1 car races and it would go up and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. And then this is a brand new situation that I didn't even expect. I thought you could only really get this at parking slots. Wherein there's some people that'll be beside their partner and they'll be like, yeah, I'll race you. We'll race you together. I won't let my partner race alone. 12? Bro, that's gonna change my math significantly. 382. What the fudge? You're right. 382394. OMG. Oh my god. I'm rich. Wait, no. Wait, then adding the +2 makes sense because each race is basically a +4. Yeah, I was at 382. Now I'm at 394. It's +12. Or I can... Nah, I want more money. I want more BP. This is an early investment. I'm currently grinding. It's worth it. I won't count it as +2, even if it technically is. I'm gonna count each of these one race. Even if the BP equivalent is 12. I got tires. Let's do this. So that means that I'm gonna try to look for these people now. I'm gonna look for Steelheart every single time. Steelheart and friends. The next time I go to the garage, I'm gonna be like, where are you? Because man, this makes my money, the money time, really easy. Before it was like race perfect revolution to like make a lot of money. Why not just do this? This is good. Oh, bro. Bro did no. No, get off me. No. My money. They took my money. Versus their team, bro. It is what it is. Of course, they get to block my way. That's the whole point. Why you race in a squad. And then you can be like, ha, we won, bro. Pure skill. And be like, yeah, right. But if you are indeed the better racer, you will overcome it. Despite all odds. Oh, God. I messed up twice. Crazy. My luck was only for the first hour. My luck is running out. Oh, no. Two losses. Where are we? Win 86. It's okay. Those 2 losses, they mean nothing. I can take those 2 losses. I got tires to spare. Worth it. Ooh, I forgot to disable DVR for this stream. Because it's not really needed. Oh well. I guess it's fine. Basic. One more. Can't shake him. Whoa! Not like this. Not like this. Yes. $87. Actually, I have no idea. If I race Unshakable Ryoma, will his teammates come around? No idea. I don't want to risk nothing, so I'll just wait for how far out are they. They're pretty far out. I'm gonna be waiting a while. Okay, it's race 87, 88. It'll already be at 90. Well, okay, it still doesn't change the fact that it's still a 1 hour and a half or a 2 hour grind. Regardless of whether I count it by +2. Like 3 races in 1 because of the BP points, or if I count it as 1 in total. Yeah, it'll still be 1 hour and a half or 2 hours, provided I'm like not losing. Oh, I was still losing a couple of times in the first time, so... And that's already the 2 hour mark for the most part, so... It should be less, 1 hour 40. And then I can go back with the story. Because I did the 50 win grind last stream. Yeah, worth it. I hope Steelheart went this way. Oh, you're still not there, wow. Slow AF. Go show up. Yeah, I can be a patient rival. I'll just admire my car instead. Ooh, look at those brakes, bro. They're shiny. Because they're active. You're right. Oh no. Oh, they are. Oh, it's only the front brakes that are shiny? Wonders are a pain? Yeah. I will only fight you if you're like this. If you will use my same car. If you will, you have this type of nameplate. If your car is not tuned, or if your car is tuned, if you have this bad name. I mean, they're wanderers, so I guess it's fair. The BP, yeah, it's 3000 BP. Crazy. You basically gotta grind forever. I mean, I still plan to use the FD the whole way, so if I have to do it, I'll do it. Or I'll just buy the stage, the next strongest car already, and be like on my way. I generally want to stick with the FD. Swinging a bit. Speed! I am speed. Ooh! Gucci. I'm fine. Yeah! I fit the needle. Thread the needle. Actually, shouldn't they all be behind me? I'm the one ahead. it's worth it in the long run, 100%. I mean, that was an old feature they had, right? In the older Tokyo Extreme Racer. Yeah, you can basically still get a strong engine. That's the whole point of the engine swap. If you still want to use the same car, which I wanna. $88. I have no tires. Can't wait to upgrade that. And most especially since I'm earning extra BP with these guys. I'll be able to buy that perk as well. Shiny brakes. Very, very shiny. Alright. It's probably my last race against them. Unshakable Ryoma, Steel Heart, Lucifer, Otto, something something. I'll remember these names. If I can find them again after going back to the garage. Worth it to have these three versus 3 race or 3 car race. No. Oh. I guess that's the sign to hang it up. To the garage I go. They took away a potential BP arming. Yeah, it counts as one race. Any of those 3 racers. Steel Heart, Unshakable Ryoma, Lucifer. Now I'm looking. Actually, no, wait a minute. I can just go here, right? I don't have to go through the map. Their name here. They're not. No. Curses. They're not. Fine. We'll settle for somebody else then. Back to single races. Oh. It's okay, the boost from having 3 car races. Big deal. I am definitely gonna end up with excess BP, which is worth it. I know you're level 16. Let me go after the guy. I think I can beat them. Most especially with this newly tuned RX-7. And if I can beat them, hell yeah. fought level 17, level 18. Okay, none of them were level 19. See how this goes. OMG. Come on, pick up, pick up, pick up. Get some speed. Oh yeah, it is doable. You do move a bit too fast for my taste. Oh my goodness. Never mind. You move way too fast. Wow, I can't. I still race you. Wow. Still can. Damn. They got speed, bro. Okay, at least there's a level 16 nearby. I will not waste these tires. Excuse me, pardon through. High beam and hazard lights. Clearly a valid way to counter flow, yeah? Very valid. I just need the other level 16 so I can continue grinding. Oh, it still counts as a near miss. Blah. My car doesn't have the power. Not yet. Yet. Will. Yeah, I'm close enough. U-turn in the middle of a highway. Okay, now I shall wait. Reminiscence of Hippocrates. You will help me earn BP. Prepare yourself. And straightaways are just dead for me, huh? We need them turns. Or not. Yeah, my gear ratio is probably not meant for long straights. I mean, I just followed the guide. They focus more on acceleration. I still wondered. Take it. Even if it took a while. A win is a win. 89. 14 more wins to go soon enough. Been a while since I've been this rich. 422 BP. I've never seen that before in my life. To the side. Plan on blocking me? No? Alright. Bro, that swerve. Why did you swerve? No. Don't. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Straight. Okay. Is that another toll gate? Nope, I'm blind. It's not. It's like you should have memorized the map by now. You're right. The map didn't really change. Straight? Yep. You bump somebody. $90. 14 races left to go. Oh, really? You're allowed to do that? I always assumed, like, what do you call this? You're forced to, like, follow their route. I'm allowed to? Damn. Okay. Thank you so much, Zento. I'm gonna bring everything to turns now. I'm not gonna stay. So for as long as I'm ahead, I can chill. So basically, sign it. Okay. I did not know that was possible. They don't mention it in any guide. I mean, I guess it's not information you really need to know, but I mean, it would be handy. Like, bro, if I can fight the car and not in a straightaway, that'd be perfect. $91. Old mechanic. Oh, I didn't play old TXR. I'm really one of the new people playing the remake or remaster, whichever way you want to call this. I think you call it more of a remake-ish. GG's. Oh, I can feel it now. The upgrade soon. Gonna feel so good when I kick their ass. Because I could kick their ass on stock. It's just that it'll probably take forever and I didn't want to wait that long. And even if I did kick their ass, I'll be stuck with grinding again anyway. But this is just to ensure I can beat up more people as soon as I pass them. Oh, I don't plan on canceling the race, but okay, so that way you can keep your win streak, right? If you do that. If you keep your win streak by doing that, then that's worth it. Because if not, I might just take the L. Because you can... Well, no, I guess canceling would make it faster rather than just taking the L. Something worth considering. 93. So these blinkers were not just for show. You don't know either? Okay. I may try it in the future. You just take L's? Same. Like, I just reverse or like hit the wall and then just stop moving. Like, if I know I have no chance, I just stop and then return to garage. Right, I can use the. I forget. Not used to it yet. Yeah. Mm. 94. Oh, you're right behind me. There you go. You are not behind me now. Accept my challenge. Blah. Worth it. I didn't lose a lead. Oops. Did not bump it. $95. 5 more to victory. Well, 9 more actually. Thank you, Past Frontier, for laying down the groundwork. Made it really fast for current Frontier. And then future Frontier will probably be the happy one. Meh. Perhaps I should have drifted that turn. For as long as I don't mess up the drift. Yo! Sick. Love to see it in action. I controlled the route. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Make some room. Can I shoot it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Twice. That good. Achievement on the wall? Is this a Steam achievement you're referring to? Is it a specific C1 type of achievement? I don't think so. 'Cause I ain't that good at racing. I can double check my Steam achievements. Steam achievement. A look. Yeah, my tires are slipping. I'm gonna have to return to the garage. $97. You say it's a Steam achievement. Let me check. C1. C1 Steam achievement. Toot, 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 toot. Oh, is it a hidden achievement? Oh, it's Ginza? Okay. I mean, for as long as it's just basically a map, right? Get stuck in the bridge pier in Ginza. No, I don't have that. Defeat. Oh, that's story. That's story related. Continue pushing the other car from behind for 1 kilometer. Not do that. That's another boss. Enter the parking area at 300 kilometers. I've not done that. Defeat question mark and reach the true ending. 10 wins in a K car. I don't think I'll ever do that. Back it up, drive backwards at 1 kilometer at the speed over 100 kilometers. Don't have that yet. Reach the true ending in New Game Plus. I don't know if I'll go for the true ending. Don't know if I will. Might just watch a YouTube video for the true ending. We'll see. Hello, Nock. Oh, I just gained an achievement. LPS. Drive more than 100,000 kilometers in the same car. Was good. Cars. Driving. Not Tekken. That's what's up. Although it seems like Armor King got a lot of people back for a while. It has a hazard in the middle. Yeah, and then it splits, right? You need to make sure you don't get hit or you don't mess it up. Level 16. There's a couple of more races to go. No, yeah, I saw that comment. But I was gonna reply to it eventually, but basically don't rely on a bug. Most especially if it's gonna get patched out. Like, okay, let's say people start abusing it, right? And it's not supposed to be there because they wanted the flamingo frames to be weaker. Then the habit you built up is not worth it anymore. Most especially we're in patch culture. If this was like Tekken 6, Tag 2, Tekken 5, yeah. But I don't really recommend it when stuff like that will get patched out. I mean, you can use it, then just follow the direction. And make sure you always get that direction consistently enough so that you always have the +7. People will know when you start abusing it, and then they're gonna see in the replay review that, wait a minute, why is this +7? Why is this +6? When everything else is supposed to be +4. And then they copy it, and then it becomes Tekken 8 report. It doesn't have to be you. It doesn't have to be a Hwoarang player, rather, right? Once someone else figures it out, they're gonna Tekken 8 report it. Most especially if they're not a Hwoarang player. Which is what you should expect. Anything that's a bug, don't rely on. But stuff like the setup for the FF3 to a guard break, that was a shame, because that's not a bug. That's legit. But no, they really meant to nerf, what do you call this, flamingo frames across the board. Most especially right flamingo frames, not left flamingo frames. Because left flamingo frames are kind of fair. Most especially since it doesn't have its own LFS forward 3. Or left Viper kicks. Yeah, let's use the old name. Not them right Parabellum kicks, no. Right Viper kicks. Viper. Sounds cooler too. Yeah, no, bro, you can use it. But again, what I'm saying is that if it gets patched, what you develop, your habit, that muscle memory disappears. And if you were using it as a crutch to like win certain situations, what's gonna happen to you when it's gone? That is my warning. So it's like, oh, I'm only winning because this move is actually like this. What happens when it's not? What do you mean use it safely? The fact that you're +6, +7 means you can use it safely. Just do the regular flamingo stuff. So you hold the direction and then you do a move, right? Flying Eagle should still catch regardless. And you should still be safe because you're +6, +7 versus the Power Crush. I don't understand what you mean by like use it safer. Like just do the input. Just don't mess up the input. Be consistent. There's a reason why I don't do RFF DF4 down. Because I'm not consistent with it. And for the reasons I just explained to you earlier, it's a bug. It's not real. I don't want to rely on something that is not gonna exist. Most especially once people figure it out, or you know, someone reports it and they actually patch it out, which they've, you know, they typically do. Like, how can they interrupt faster? Yeah, again, flying eagle. You don't create a lot of space when you do it. It shouldn't be a lot of space. And you still have RFS4. RFS4 will close that space up really quickly. And if you're worried about the fact that they'll interrupt you, RFS F4. No, what's gonna happen is that Edge is gonna abuse it and it's gonna get reported really quickly. Again, don't rely on something that's not supposed to exist to begin with. Because if people can't like, oh, if they get counter hit by RFS DF4, they're gonna be like, what the fudge? Because that's not supposed to happen anymore. Not unless you press a really slow move, but generally speaking, you're not gonna be pressing a super slow move there. In those situations, to interrupt. You were kind of just forced to hold before. Now, imagine that in Tekken 8. No, it's crazy. Yes, you hold down. Yeah, exactly. But RFS 4 as well. RFS 4, Flying Eagle, RFS F4, RFS down 3. But again, it's a bug. I wouldn't rely on the bug. Your gameplay's gonna get affected by having the frames, the old frames back. You're gonna be like, oh, I tasted power. God, I wish the frames were like this. I wish they never changed it. They did for a reason. For a good reason. The fact that they gave us an I-14 safe mid in RFS, just stupid. Makes the +6 even worse for the opponent. Oh my god. Yeah, you beat Power Crushes at +6. I know, +7. +7 you'll beat the Power Crush, not +6. I think you'll be safe though. Yes, okay, but again, you gotta remember the game system was different. The way they designed it was different. You gotta think in Tekken 8 philosophy. Tekken 8 design. You gotta think that way. You're not supposed to have those frames anymore. Because that would basically kill how many people? You're gonna kill so many players because they're just not patient. And then they're gonna get conditioned to hold, and then he's just, Hwoarang's just gonna RFS down 3, RFS 2 into another down 3, 4, and then loop it. And then you get so many challenges, and then it's just like counter hit on RFS DF4 again, counter hit on RFS DF4. I mean, it felt good back then, but not exactly sure if I just want to keep winning that way. Oh wow, I messed up. Most especially with the shortened backdash. Shortened backdash hurts it a lot. That's why you can't have those frames. Sidestep, I guess, is largely unaffected. Actually, might be in the opponent's favor. But backdash is like hurt a lot in Tekken 8. They can't backdash so many things. Most especially since they've made our RFS 4 save. That was the mistake. The RFS 4 shouldn't have been made safe. That's like the whole reason why they allowed RFS to be +6. Or those moves to be +6, 7. Because the only way Hwoarang can use the mid if it's +6. By changing it to +5 and then eventually nerfing it to +4, again, it's RFS F4. If RFS F4 doesn't exist, those frames have such trouble working. You'll end up like LFS, where you're just like, God damn, what the hell am I supposed to do? Not exactly like, what the hell am I supposed to do, but, it's just like, wow, protect myself with LFS1, a Power Crush, and then a low. Not exactly thrilling, but you use your brain more. With RFS, it's just like, I gotta be prepared to handle the RFS F4 mix-up. But if that wasn't there, imagine they replaced it. Oh my god, +4 is gonna be so hell. Why would you use PC? If you're +7, right? You can use a 14 frame move to prevent power crushes and rage arts. If you're +6, it's 13 frame moves to prevent rage arts and power crushes. But 16 frame moves should still be safe. It won't prevent it, but it should absorb the attack, and then you should be allowed to block. That's why those frames are big in Tekken 8, because you're allowed to do that. Then you'll return back to neutral, so it's just like whatever. Of course, if this was Tekken 7, they'll armor it and then you can punish it, yeah? But it's not Tekken 7, it's Tekken 8. Like, just getting back a lot of old frames for Hwoarang, not compatible with Tekken 8. Just not. +6 is the sweet spot, really, to prevent power crushes as a defensive option. +5 is not enough. But +5 is still a good spot. Not saying it's not enough frame advantage, it is. But that's generally like, hey, both you and I are in the mix-up. I mean, you can still use RFS too. I'm just saying that, you know, if you're really worried about someone pressing RFS F4, then RFS 4 should prevent your distance, right? And so would Flying Eagle and RFS down 3. RFS down 3 might be a little bit short, but whatever, it's fine. I mean, if they're also pressing, they're gonna extend the hurt box. Why not just RFS DF4? Most especially, yeah, they extend their hurt boxes, whatever. They're not gonna be far away like a whiff. Like, just throw it out in practice mode, really. You do the thing and then see like what kind of buttons the opponent's allowed to do. You don't really have to ask me. You can easily find out this answer yourself. Do the thing that allows you to go to +6 or +7. Set the opponent to punish and tell them to do a jab, a DF1, and a down 4. And then an evasive move. And a power crush. Simple. That's how I lab. If you have a general gist of what you want to do and what you want to figure out, you can do it. You need to learn how to fish. Learning how to fish. Because I'm not gonna use the bug. I ain't gonna use it. What do you mean kills it? It's not dead, bro. RFS is fine. It's such an overreaction to say like RFS is dead because it goes +5 or +4. It hurts, yes, but it's not dead. It doesn't kill the situation. Remember, RFS F4 is right over there. You make it to frames where RFS F4 is no longer allowed to do its thing, which is basically -2, then yeah, the situation's killed. But for as long as RFS F4 exists in the kit, that's why, again, +4 and LFS would be so... It's still strong! This is spoiled. Spoiled. I want my frames back. Use your brain more. Outwit the bastards, yeah? It should feel good to outplay your opponent, most especially since you have lost stronger tools. The tool's still strong though. Like, bro, I will agree. I will 100% join the downplay if the character was actually weak. The problem is he's not. I'll agree that he's, you know, he's lost some stuff, but weak? Nah, dude. Even since season 1. Weak? No, I don't think so. if you can feel free to use the +7 until it gets patched. See, that's the ticking time bomb you have to work with. That's the time bomb, you know? I can only have this +7 until it gets reported. So you're not gonna report it. I'm not gonna report it. I don't generally care because I'm not even gonna use it. But it's your enemies, right? Your opponents that will report it on you. You just have to play against them, and they're gonna see in the replay because they're gonna want to check why they weren't allowed to press there, and they're gonna find out that that input is that, and then voila, it's gonna show up on Twitter, and Tekken 8 reported, and then in the next patch with Miarizo, it's a fix because that's what they did with the Armor Kings, a bunch of fixes. They're gonna say RFS, RFF, 2-4, DF4, and 4 into those specific directions, made sure reverted so that it goes to these exact frames. It's because nobody's abused it enough, Nock. Nobody has abused it enough. Let people start abusing it. You start abusing it. And start kicking your friends' asses. The people in your locals, people in your competition, start kicking their asses with it. Look, somebody's gonna complain. I guarantee it. You won't walk away free with this. The only way you walk away free with this is by never using it and only using it when you need it. So like, you use it when you need it. Kind of like a grand finals moment. It's not enough. That's only one player. Not every Hwoarang's using it. Edge is not even using it. You need more and another requirement. That Hwoarang has to be succeeding globally. Actually, it's not really a requirement. It'll just speed up the process of getting it reported. So like if there's, again, if Edge is using it, it's gonna get reported really quickly. People like you, me, etc., it's not gonna get abused. Oh well, we can abuse it, but it's not gonna get reported as quickly. I'm not saying it won't get reported eventually, but the chances of it getting reported fast and get fixed immediately, and they'll roll out an emergency patch for it. If you, me, blah, 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 whoever's using it, not so much. It has to be a player at the biggest level, biggest stage, with the highest of publicity. Or Edge knows about it and is elected not to use it. That makes a lot of sense to me. Because how would Edge not know certain Hwoarang stuff? Plus, that was floating since Season 1. How would he not see that? That's already been posted. It's just that nobody Tekken 8 reported it. So if let's take the assumption that they know, then it's making sure to build your game not based on bugs. Or if you know, or if they don't know, then fine, tell them. Then we'll start abusing it. Yeah? I mean, take your pick. Either way, it getting hatched out is an inevitability. I will know for it, like 100% certain, it will get patched. Through within Tekken 8's lifespan, it will get patched. Doesn't have to be now. It doesn't have to be Season 3. It could be Season 4. It could be Season 5. But it will get patched. Yeah, that's the only way to save it, by using it only when you need it. I need the counter hit now. That's the only time you use it. I have no tires. But I have achieved my goal. I went above the limit too. Oh, I'm so excited. All the Hwoarang players already know it, Nox. This is such old knowledge. Again, you said it yourself. It's Season 1. It's so old already. It's only hard because we're not used to it. So just practice, and then it's not hard anymore. It's the same thing with Mishima's having electrics consistently, or Kazuya being able to do a perfect electric. It's all just practice. That's all it is. All it is and all it ever will be. Hell yeah. That was enough, BP. The math was right. Let's go. And I'm rich. What info? I wasn't the one who figured out the bug. I ignored the bug. Because again, I don't want to build gameplay based on bugs. The only thing I'm telling you is to make sure how to use it. And that's just to like make sure the patch it doesn't get fixed sooner. And it gets fixed later. That's all I did. I provided nothing more, nothing less. I did nothing. My job here is done. But you did nothing. Disappears. Hopefully those 2 upgrades were worth it. I do want to advance to the next part of the story already. Inside, attacking from the inside. Don't you chick hicks me. Oh, you stop cheating. Oh my god. Harry Potter. Potter? But who keeps bumping me? Yeah, you were holding some secret scrolls there, Potter. Do you mind sharing with the class what you have, Potter? Boom. Race took a little longer than I expected, but I have a lot of HP compared to last time. I'll take it. Or the half-blood book daga. Potter, what is that? What is this sorcery that you have that is not approved by the curriculum? Oh, it's just a book, Master. Professor, it's just a book. Not just any book I see, Potter. This book is forbidden by the dark not be in your hands, Potter. Shall be confiscated. Potter. have enough HP to take you on, baby. Let's go. Man, these guys love to try to make my car turn. They like causing accidents. Can't believe it. They taking the piss. Oops. Oops. Dangerous. Dangerous. These are dangerous times. We must take care. Ooh. No! 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 Ah! I told you, you're not safe. All it takes is someone to do it, and it's over. Feels bad? There's nothing to feel bad about. It's not supposed to exist to begin with. +4 is the life. It used to be +5. I doubt it would go +3. Although it can, because of RFS F4. Excuse me. What is he doing? He's using the slipstream to his advantage. Oh, you meant the race? Oh yeah, Lamau, that sucked ass. One mistake, it's over. Most especially when I only have 1 HP for 3 races. It doesn't replenish. Well, I mean, it replenishes, but not enough. It's kind of like survival or team battle, where your HP only recovers very slightly for the next race. Just a little bit more. And this is worse HP. Because it's not practical. The 7 isn't practical. It isn't. You're already saying it's hard to pull off. So, right? It's when it costs them a match they'll report it. Or they're too used to the legacy, like, yeah, that sounds about right. Nice. Oh, you can recover more HP. Weird. Stream Elements said it'll only work, that timer will only work with certain keywords. There are no keywords for that. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't hurt to have it anyway. I didn't say anything about F4. As far as I know, it's only the moves connected to RFF, nothing more, nothing less. Oh my god, I'm alive! No! No, 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 no! 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 I live. Kisama. I mean, it wouldn't really matter. You want it to stay around, don't share it. But it will get patched eventually. It's just a matter of when. Rest is gonna do it. And one of them get hit by it, and they're like, wait a second, that's not supposed to be it. Tekken 8 report. I don't need that anymore, right? I don't need this sitting here. Doesn't matter who. Anyone in their competition that sees it, notices it, and be like, wait a minute, that's not real. That's not supposed to be there. And then it gets reported. So it's just a matter of speed. Because someone will ask the question. Where's my opponent? What the fudge? Taking so long. Yeah, so the objective is to get through the first two cars with minimal HP damage. Should still be called Stream Beats. Like if Stream Beats is not removed, it should still be around. I mean, I have it locally, so I'm not really streaming it on any of the music platforms. Like I stream all the music locally. That way I never have to worry about it. HP. Okay, I guess Harley doesn't cancel it. It's deleted. It is what it is. Maybe the Stream Beats website still has it. If it's not on YouTube, Spotify or Apple Play. Yeah, there is a Stream Beats website. Literally just called Stream Beats also. is not minimal HP damage. And recover some HP. You barely recovered anything. It didn't really hit you on the traffic. Curses. Ruined my quick win plan. Gain some distance. Nice. There's a corner upcoming. Okay, this is mainly a straightaway. Come on, win now, win now. Alright. We're gonna continue the long straightaway. Hopefully this is enough. We're going this way. We're going straight. Over for you, Iron Old Man. I'm taking the lead. Now I'm just gonna push the pedal to the metal. Chi-chi. To bring out another racer. Interesting developments. Sacrifice every soul by command of those lurking. Invention's shadow. Assassins strike again and again. With every attack repelled, every blow deflected, the targeted soul grows purer and purer. Is that how it's supposed to go? Okay. It's the nightmare playing out again. A ritual to resurrect the lost legend. Swift Emperor? Chains of obsession sink into the pitiful sacrifice's throat, never to let go. That sounds very ominous. Woo! You could have given me a ton of BP too while you were at it, you know? No, I only get 20 BP. What's the point of having money? I'm rich, bro. What I need is BP. Oh, wait. I can increase my attack and toughness and the skill. Money Dream. Namphage. Question mark? Okay, so basically there's 2 more people to go. 3 more people to go. Crimson Devil. Wow, I don't have the money to buy any of these. Okay, the car as it is still fine. Okay. I still can't beat these people. Face me. Oh wait, this goes this way? I needed you to turn, god damn it. Whatever. Still meet another rival anyway, fine, it's okay. Wait, they turned left. Left is this way. Ah. Yeah, should beat you now. Race me! Bump. Never mind. Bump. They slowed down. Peculiar strategy. Perfect. The next driver is gonna come this way anyway. wait. And then let's check if how many new people are in parking. Ooh, there's a bunch of people in parking. Nice. I'll just race a bunch of people I can race on the road. And then once my tires give, we go to a parking slot. Sounds like a plan. Wow. Come on. You can make it. I believe. You should be taking this time though. They're like, hey, I'm not racing, bro. No need. Wait, there's still a racer behind you? Oh, and another racer behind you, and another one. And another one, and another one, and wow, there's a lot of you. In a straight line? OMG. That is really a lot of brand new people. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll just wait for you. And then just race that. Okay. Yeah. If I wait for all of them, it's gonna take forever. Yamato Sapporo. That is the strat. Slow down. Now you have slowed down, and I'm fast. I'm speed. I'm not worried about money. I need BP. I just need to hurry up to the next rival. Which is... I'm about to meet them soon. Scotch Express. They got some alcohol. And they're on the expressway. Oh no. My plan backfired on me. Or did it not? Haha! Victory! Victory! The next racer is a wonder. Oh. Man, I can't fight him. My new opponent. Subaru. Bound dog. They're also a Subaru. Oh, I probably should have turned the other way. Whatever. Who's in this route? Oh, there's an unknown. Can't fight that person. Another unknown. Okay. Wanderer first, and then new person. Oh, they got stuck. GG's. Unexpected, but welcome. Magnificent. Imagine. What a name. My imagination is magnificent. I get you. Yeah, it's gonna be a trip until I meet. No, because I need to go all the way down. Then turn right. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can just loop back. Oh, I did skip somebody. Okay. Hydro Drift Ninja. The name. Okay, I can't fight you. Cool aura though. Okay. Now everyone basically went that way. Yeah, they went down this way. Means follow the road. Turn left. Or we can parking area. My tires are losing their grip already. Hello, Azzy. Kamote? Bro, I'm cheese. What do you mean? Kamote is not cheese. $500 battles. Huh? If you slap a desire emblem, it's a driving dream. Oh, okay. I see. This is not the parking area to be in. AK? He seems like AK for the most part. Although I still don't know enough. Like, I'm just waiting for like players to use the new stuff more. Huh? Is he stronger? For now, we can say he's stronger. Like, he didn't have DF3 too, which is really stupid. Insanely stupid how that move exists. And that his combos are a little bit longer than they were before. So yeah, I mean, objectively speaking, he is better. Because he still retained a lot of his Armor King stuff. But the reason why I say I need a little bit more time is because a lot of the, again, Armor King mains are basically running off core gameplay or legacy gameplay. Nothing really new. They're not adding a lot of new stuff yet. So while we know he still feels like Armor King, and that bad Jaguar is basically really good on hit, bad on block, that you can step a certain way, blah blah blah, this isn't as dangerous, but then this is +1, +2 rather, down 3 is +2, which makes DF1 unsteppable, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, like, we need to see like a little bit more of, what do you call this, the newer stuff being integrated with the old stuff, and then Tekken 8 system in general. Yeah, it's a beautiful FD. No, it's 1+2. All giant swings are 1. Or all giant swings are 1. The animation always makes it look like it's 1+2. Even King's looks like a 1+2, but it's a 1. All his throws are more or less the same as King's. More or less. Like the Shining Wizards, both 1+2. Giant swings are both 1s. Tombstones are 2s? Yeah. Hello with these. Good morning. You are right, it is morning. It also still counts as evening. But yes, good morning, evening with ease. How are you doing? Good evening. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Are you okay with being... They're live streaming, bro. They're a streamer. There's a camera behind me. Say hi to the camera, guys. You're on a stream. Racing stream. We're doing this, right? Yeah, we're doing this. Been smashed by Armor King hard. It's expected. Brand new character. No muscle memory for it, right? Most especially if you didn't play enough, what do you call this? Armor Kings before. You love the parking lot, parking area characters. Yeah, it really makes it helps feel the world, makes the world feel alive. Yeah. That's why we need a gas station. For real, for real. I'm a king. Okay, you'll gain the knowledge, trust, knowledge, and much needed Aussies, also memory, etc. Eternal Polaris. Yeah, I mean she's supposed to be your rival, right? Or the main character's rival. Although the last part in the story that I know is that someone was using the main character's name and then they had to erase them. Okay, we have an impersonator, right? Yeah, crazy. I bet he's like, I bet they're the final boss. Yeah, we're new generation people. Who was the lamest, bro? Yeah, so I kind of expect the final boss, the true ending. No, damn it! It's not the last, second to the last one. There's an achievement that says true ending. Plus the new game plus then true ending. So I'm like, what? I have to play the whole ass game again. Oh. Whoa. I mean, for as long as I keep the car, I guess I'm good. Like, it'll make things fast. Not unless all the... Because it's new game plus, right? So I would assume all your opponents get stronger as well. If that's the case, it's gonna become longer. And I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. That's the Tekken life with ease. It's okay, at least you figured out one. Including the Wanderers? Bro, I don't want to beat the Wanderers. I'll watch a YouTube video for that. I just meant for like this story arc, the second half. Because the first half was the early access, right? And then the full release is this part of the story. So I just want to know the ending of this part. The true ending, I'm not fighting the Wanderers, bro. Not every single one of them. Fight in the mirror match. Have this emblem. Have this many layers on your car for your aesthetic. This and that, this and that. The normal ending was unexpected. Flabbergasted even. You make me excited. The whimsical Joan of Arc. Yeah, I'll just watch a video for the true ending. After I finish the boss for this one. The second half boss. I can't be bothered to like fight all the Wanderers. Most especially when I only want to drive an RX-7. How come they get to turn me around when I do it? When they hit me from there? Devil Z? Sick. Is it as fast as like in stage 1 in Wangan as well? Wherein you just can't catch the Devil Z at all? That'd be sick and annoying all at the same time. Whimsical Joan of Arc. Advancing Genghis Khan. It's that fast? I mean, it is the Devil Z. Bro, don't block my way. I guess the only way to race him. So it's like... It was like the first boss then. Cinderella past midnight. Fudge. Wherein you need like a corner to save you. If they go that fast. You'll fight him in straights until you can't beat that. Not unless you have a card that does the exact same. Oh no, that means you need to use Nitrox, right? Nitro. You use Nitro to make up the difference. Because you'll have maxed out Nitro by the... Oh no! There's a question mark boss. Which means you won't have maxed out Nitro? It uses that too? Lamau. What a fun boss to fight against. And you're supposed to win somehow. Cinderella past midnight yet again. Or melancholic angel. Perfect. They were blocking my ass earlier. I now have the lead. An overwhelming lead. Devil Seed. They should also bring the Black Phoenix and everyone else. At that point, bring all the initial D people as well. The normal ending final boss? I mean, yeah, that's how it should be, right? I guess for the true ending, right? You become the true racer of the Chuto Expressway. Which makes sense. Expect the unexpected. I bet it's Eternal Polaris. That's like the last boss again. She beats the guy that was impersonating the main character and then impersonates it. Or impersonates the main character again. I don't know, it's just a random guess. Yeah, they need a Porsche. True. I heard a lot about you. There's a guy who knows everything about FD machines. It's level 21. I don't think I can race that. Not yet. I mean, you can throw a lot of the initial D. You already have the 86. You have 2 FDs. You have the Nissan Sylvia. You got a lot of the initial D. It doesn't have to be Wangan exclusively. And if they don't even plan to like make the boss the exact same name for like the sake of copyright, then you can always just name it something else, but then it's just like a clear reference to those characters. That could work as well. It's a taxi. Are you talking to me? Yeah, I want to battle, bro. You can connect me to somebody maybe after we race. Maybe you can hook me up with someone that can mod my arcade stick for me, yeah? Did I see the... No, I didn't. Why, who won? Who won that 5v5, Azzy? I'm not really watching that much Tekken 8. Even Tekken 7, I didn't watch that much. Uses a Jeep Toyota. Damn. I mean, one of them was in like a van, and they kicked my ass. Esports? Who's in Team Esports? Argus is good. That's expected. Who else was in the team? Okay, let's see if I can kick this guy's ass. That's just like, don't, what do you call this? Don't judge a book by its cover, yeah? It's just like, bro, you don't know if they're super fast or not. The first time you race a taxi, you got smoked. The unnamed racers. I mean, yeah, when you have a basic ass car. But there was Maru. You forgot the other three? Question mark, question mark, question mark. For who were the other ones? Oh, okay, bro had the same plan as me. Truly an FD racer. So who was on Team Davao then, if you remember? So you know that there was Argus and Maru. What about Team Davao? Ooh, someone in my friends list is booting up Uma Musume, another racing game. Except you're not doing the racing, you're doing the training. Eh? Here, you're doing the racing. Come on, bump a traffic car already, dude. Yeah! GG's. GG's. Oh, I know some of those names. I know like 3 of their names. The other 2 I don't know. I'll check it out when I have free time. Cutie and handsome. Should have had another one that said sexy. That way you fit you fit all 3. Have you taken down 380 rivals? I haven't beaten 380 rivals yet. Who do I know? Titan Thor, Chemo, and Mix. Rank, there's a lot of people I play on rank, and a lot of people that don't use their actual IGNs in rank. Red the Storm, cool guy. Everyone's cluttered up here, huh? Okay, whatever. I'll get rid of these 1 team. You guys. Yeah, so, I mean, if players know me, then yeah, because I'm only just using Frontier. Not unless I'm using that other account, which I barely even use. I only use that once. Just to test Season 2. But yeah, generally it's always Frontier. And then they talk to me in a local or like during a tournament. Oh yeah, I fought you in rank. And I'm like, we did? And then they'll tell me they were using this account or that was their name. And I'm like, we hiding, huh? Now, I understand, I get it. I did that a couple of times back in Tekken 7. Because I was tired of people dodging my ass. And then, you know what? I said, screw it. I'll just leave it as Frontier. I'm too lazy to keep changing this name over and over again. So I just left it as is, and people leave, people leave. Who cares? I'll get my games one way or another, and I always do. But yeah, those are the 3 players I'm most familiar with, because I've seen them play. Oh, this guy's fast. I'm not slipstreaming enough. Now I'm slipstreaming. Yeah! Whoops. Okay, we wait. Which lane is the next rival in? An RX-7? Yes. Hello, Heavy Link. Do you like RX-7s too? Team battles are fun. I mean, yeah, they are. I mean, that's why Master Cup is such a big thing. Master Cup, the 5v5 tournament, they always do every year in Japan. You get really fun teams because it's like an all Jack team, all Horang team, all Kazuya team, stuff like that. So you're saying Argus was in the zone that day? Damn. You're making me want to watch. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out when I got time. Yeah, the team battles we had here, I guess we didn't have a lot of team battles, or at least events that are team battles. Because team battles like that, what do you call this? You organize that with the other team. Like, oh, hey, we want to fight your team. Let's do a team battle. But there were a couple of tournaments that are team battles. So that's different from like having an actual team battle. Yeah? Because the team battles that happened here, they were 2v2. Happened twice in Tekken 7, I think? But yeah, in order to do team battles, you generally have to organize it with the other team. So you have to message them, blah, blah, blah. They agree, you set a date, yada, yada, yada. You're a Lancer type of guy? Fair. But the RX-7 brings that vibe of an anime character. So I fit the bill. Good. I'm right at home with my RX-7. Roulette guy V3. Ooh, okay. I fit the match criteria. Yeah, and you get to meet more people too. Okay, by FR you mean front wheel, right? Yeah, and then rotary engine. Yeah. I got those. I got those terms unlocked. I mean, that's why you join a team, Azzy. So that you can do stuff like this. Or like team battles, right? But of course, again, you need somebody in your team actually actively looking for that kind of stuff. Because we have very few team battles that actually happen year-round. But it doesn't mean they don't happen, they do. FF is for front-wheel drive. Oh. What's FR then? Oh, FR is a front-wheel drive. Okay, so I still got it right then. You joined team battle before? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've only joined like 2 team battles. Yeah. 2 or 3 team battles at most. Oh my goodness, they hit traffic. GG's. FD? Oh no. It's the model of the car? Forward, down, left, right? I'll trust you, Azzy. I know FD is generally just the model of the car. Unless it actually has some terminology beside it. Where am I? Which route am I supposed to take? I took out those two rivals. I can loop back in by getting a U-turn this way. And it's gonna ask me to turn these ways. I turn this way and fight you and just you. Fantastic. Which means I will decide to go. I just go straight now. Okay, because everyone in the parking lots are beat. Minus the... Oh no, there's somebody here. Okay, then I can just transfer here. Yeah, the models of the RX-7s. Yeah. This is the FD3S. My preferred one. Check that out. Nothing out of the ordinary here, folks. Totally normal driving. They're just hitching a ride, man. Yeah? They're just hitching a ride. Just bringing Dirty Fox over to the other side. That way they don't have to drive their car. McQueen? Ciao. I wish. McQueen's not an RX-7. Yeah, he's really more of a race car. Yeah? I actually don't know what model he is. Because everyone else in Radiator Springs, that was easy to tell. But for the race cars, it's just like, yeah, they're race cars. So it's a type of race car for sure. That's all I know for sure. He's a Corvette. He's a Corvette. Damn. Makes sense for a racing car. Okay, the route I'm taking, I'll see a Wanderer. Okay, so it's gonna be a while to the next rival. And then I have to turn right to be able to fight all of these people. Am I passing a parking lot anytime soon? No. Okay, because my tires are dying. Like, in terms of tires, we have no tires. But I'm rich. That's why I just need to get to a parking lot. Battle cancel. I won't fight you. Fine. Have it your way. Wait, Azzy, where was the team battle streamed? Facebook? I would assume it was streamed on Facebook, right? And then I just go to East Sports Facebook page. Because it was done online, right? in all likelihood. Not unless the guys were over for offline, which will honestly make it way better, but nothing wrong with online. Solid shark. Are you a relative of solid snake? Is this turning right? No, this turns into... No, it does. Okay, good. New racer. Ayshore's Great Demon. Okay, so some of them decided to go down, and some of them decided to take the loop. So I can... Okay, so I can't go wrong regardless of which path I take. I'll fight a minimum of 2. Okay. Yeah, I can go back to the garage. Spend my new BP. That's how rich I am. OMG, 625 BP. Crazy. Oh, there's gonna be 2 of them. Nice. So 3 racers before my tires give, when they're already giving. Hello, rival. I'm gonna go after the next one. Let's see if these tires can hold. It's generally a straightaway. It should be fun. Yeah, there is no more tire grip. One last race. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man of Nodajima. Bro, turn. Fight me. Not you. You. Even after that, huh? It is what it is. Bang! Street rules. Play fair. Nah. There's no more Oh, there is one more rival, and I burned the tires. God damn it. No, I can get into that parking area. Wait, is it even worth? Might as well just garage. You know what? I'll try to take them on with these ass tires. Snow Dancer. Well, I want the Wandering Monster. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, it's not possible. Okay, hazard doesn't really cancel the match. Maybe if you're ahead it doesn't. The only thing I need to ask left is to see if I can challenge that Wanderer. If I can, great. If I can't, at least I know. Oops. Esports page. Nah, thank you, Azzy. I need to find a mod to put Meijino McQueen. I'm pretty sure there's some Uma mods. No doubt. Or you can upload an image, right? Wait, can we upload images? I forgot if you can, but I remember there was like a big update. For livery stuff. So, can I take it that Meijiro McQueen is one of your favorite Umas, Zento? Oh, I can't fight you. No. No? That's alright. Who is it then? Gold Chip? Is it Maruzensky? Those especially with the beach event that got rolled out recently. Maruzensky! Yes! Yeah, I'm making a Maruzensky card then, man. Color red. Put her face on it. Then call it a day. That's not a pity pool, right? Or is it? But congratulations, you now have Maruzensky. Now you shall do career races with Maruzensky. It's a pity. Okay. Hey, you got it. That's all that matters. Oh, it's not. Okay, pity is in the 200. Ah, okay. Do you like Fast and the Furious movies? What was the one where... Up to the 7th. Where you had the See You Again song. That was like the last Fast and the Furious movie I watched. I didn't watch the new ones anymore after that. I think it's the 7th. When I see you again, wow, yeah. And then they had his brother for like the last CGI. But they filmed most of his parts already, so yeah. It's 6? Okay, whatever. That one, yes. I thought it was 7. Okay. Defeat Namahaj, Crimson Devil. You didn't like it? Really? You didn't? Oh, because it made you cry. I mean, it's sad, yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do, bro? Ain't nothing we can do about that. Anti-Road Killer is based on Brian O'Connor's art video. Really? The references. They go deep, huh? The lore. Movie was more dangerous, bro. Fair, actually. The team full of R34s is Team Club Garuda. I'll keep track of it. Okay, now I have spent basically all my BP. So take your 30-minute nap. Have a good night. Have a good rest, Azzy. I'll probably be on for like another hour and a half. Racing these fools. Yeah, I still probably would be. Okay, perfect. I can go in a straight line from here. Where's the inn? This way. Yeah, roughly an hour and a half. Yeah. So, okay, so if my estimates are right, I think 3 more streams for this game. Since I'm just gonna go for the normal or the ending for this mode or the second half of this story. How far back is this guy? Wow, they're back. Hella back. I'll just chase them. Easier that way. And then I can race and then get the next racer. Yeah. Be enough? Where you at? Come on, big ass question mark. There you go. Oh, there's a rematch as well? Who is this one? Nah, never mind. Can't kick your ass. I almost thought that said lightweight bacteria. Lightweight Electra. Basic. Next racer. Fair lady. Okay, the path it needs to go to now. Oh, they split. Okay, okay, I can just go straight then. Alright, they go straight. Oh, okay. By the time I get to you, it'd be too late. Actually, generally to either of these. Okay, but it's better to turn left. Along to the next wanderer, and they're pretty far. It's a race against time. I believe that's right. Correct. Which way did you turn? Going left. Left means racing one car? Go right. Well, that's a wonder that I may or may not be able to race. Race you. Then try to catch all the way to you? That'd be pretty hard. Decisions. Wonder is closer than this guy. I'm considered level 22. Oh, maybe perhaps I could race the level 20 that kicked my ass before. Oh, there's more than just the Wonder. There's still another rival. Okay. In my favor then. Turning right. GG's. There you go. Light speed. Bomber? Goemon. Maybe in the future, a future update or like DLC. Because they finally made the full release, right? So maybe there'll be expansions. Most especially since there's still a lot of stuff from like the old game they can still put, right? So it's just a matter of delivering that. Interesting, that did not count as a mere miss. I guess it's just a question of how much the DLC would cost. Yeah. Wanderer, show yourself. Local rich man. Can I have some money? Guess I'm not rich enough. They made the mountain races a spin-off. You see, they can put everything in the game. Everything. Why not? Okay, so if I want to race these two people, I really gotta drive. It's gonna be a long drive. And auto drive drives slowly. Well, I mean, straight away I can do it. With my eyes closing sometimes. Then you just activate Ultra Instinct to dodge the cars. So every time I dodge a car, dun, 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 dun. Pa pa pam 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 pam. Pa pa pam 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 pam. Pa pam 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 pam. Long drive, long drive. Yeah, near miss, near miss. That way you can just rack up so much cash at the same time. And I'm failing on them. Although there are some I feel like that should be counted as a near miss, but they don't count it as such. They really like want you to be beside, super beside. Such a long drive. I wish I really could put it on auto drive. But then I won't be able to make it to the destination fast enough. Like I'm on a tight schedule here. Okay, race those two drivers, go back to the garage, and then reassess what I do next. Yeah, even if I may want to stream the usual 5 hours, maybe I'll cut it short. I'm feeling a bit tired already. Fatigued. Speaking of, what's up? What's up? What's up? Is anti-road killer? Oh yeah, you're right. GG's anti-road killer. Leader. Sanda roll. All of them slow down when you bump them, huh? I feel like that's just the strat I'm gonna rely on for like the rest of this game. Truly cheesing the game, Lamau. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fudge. Well, that's GG. Woo! Nobody in my vicinity, right? Nobody. Anyone in the parking lot? Oh, there is somebody. Okay. What I'll do then. Parking lot? Wow, it's gonna take me a while. And teleport all the way there. Where's that left? Me. The left is the turn right. Yeah. I won't get in the parking lot that way. Yokohama and Mitsubishi only. That's just the life of the wanderers. Wait, why? Okay, no. There we go. I was almost like, wait a minute, why are they on the road? A local rich man, you need to change your license plate, okay? Number 92 of the fan club. That's half-baked eagle, baby. Shobuda. I was pressing hazard, right? I didn't get to press left. Hit me. Wasted some tires there. Okay. That's everybody from the parking lot. Oh, there's more people in the parking lot now. In the exact parking lot I'm in. You wanna race with me? My car's fast. Boxing is awesome. Yeah, my car's fast. Yeah. I'm up for a rematch anytime. Let's go. Those used to be the voice lines, just that. Oh my god, I messed up. And they really did that to Steve, bruh. Really making him follow the Paul and Law route. Gotta be goofy. Gotta be fun. None of that serious stuff no more. You wanna race me again? A GTR's fast! Yeah! Bruh. Keep swerving. I have bad tires. We'll see. Having more power increases your chances of winning. That's not what they said in MF Ghost. It's a lie. It's not about power. It's about handling. They want you to be like 340 horsepower. That's it. Under 500 horsepower. These things happen. No, you're relying too much on the power. Power is not it. Are you here to request the back? Because not falling for that this time. Right, it's 2v1, I forgot. GG's. more. No more people. No more people leave. Yeah, just all the wonders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. 6 people. Ready the last hour. Yeah, garage. I stream Elements in second place. I don't. It's not even supposed to be in this stream because the timer for that one, that message, it's supposed to be in streams where the words for all the Tekken streams are. This doesn't have any of the keywords for any of the Tekken stream. It's Legend of the Keso Racer. Keso's not a keyword. I made sure it's cheese and queso were not added, so that it only shows up for Tekken stuff. But it's here and sending the message hourly as I requested it to. So, I mean, not bad. Money dream. Oh, I'm gonna hit 100K soon. Takes more people. Unless it's more than 6 people now. Uno. Dos. Tres. I forgot what 4 was. 5, 6 to the 7. Not a GDR. here? Okay. Team defeated. Fudge. I'm gonna have to drive all the way. Whatever. Part of the deal. I totally planned that. I totally planned that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No part plan. Totally wasn't just an accident. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Azzy. Welcome back from your nap. Still very sleepy. So am I. I'm getting sleepy as well. Yeah, I might not make the 5 hours. Not like it's a quota. It's a it's a imaginary quota I give myself. Not like streaming 5 hours will mean anything. Four more teams. Eight more racers. I'm also too tired to do this already. It's been a good run. Got the upgrade. Got to advance the story. And I'm about to advance it again after beating those two teams. It's a good run. It's a good run. Fruitful session. Okay. So much thanks to all those who dropped by and or stayed the whole way. That has been, I guess, yet another non-Tekken stream. Again, I've been Frontier. And thank you for watching.